Hi, David. What's up, everybody? How's it going? J8, you've made it. You have made it. You know who else has made it? Bon Jovi, because they were living on a prayer, but they made it. They were halfway there, but they made it. Storm Chaser Mark, what's up? Hello, everybody. As Harry would say. Actually, that's probably a good idea. Harry, welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much.
Hello again, everybody.
Thank you, Harry. So, hi, guys. Welcome in. We're on the south side today, catching departures and arrivals. Welcome into Phoenix International Airport. We are going to try and do this. We're going to do two things. Members only live stream. Oh, that's interesting. Close. What's up, Tim? Storm Chaser Mark starting off the show with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Storm Chaser Mark.
Think about dropping him. Thank you.
Thank you, Storm Chaser Mark. Very kind of you. El Toro, what's up? J8's been streaming at for 3 hours. Tim, we're on level 7, terminal 3. Level 7, terminal 3. Sorry about that. A320 Neos, 21 Neos sound better up close. Ah, they do. They do, they do. Gotta love our sun in the Arizona. It is relentless. Mark with another $5 super chat. Thank you much, Storm Chaser Mark.
Good manners are the glue of society.
Storm Chaser Mark, we're actually only $190 now away from reaching our goal for Las Vegas. We will be live streaming tomorrow in Tucson as well to try and reach that goal. Want to thank Texas Girl and Sports Zone last night for their contributions. I guess it would help if I would focus in here. We're still a few minutes early, so that's good. Everybody hit the like button. Thank you, Steven, one of our great moderators. Steven's here hanging out today and tonight. Everybody pray for good technology today. And a lot of fun. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. I need to adjust my tripod. It was working just fine when I started. This is what always happens. Fire the intern. Fire the intern. Wow, Ramona Aviation, Viva Las Vegas, $40 super chat. Ramona, thank you so much. Thank you, Ramona.
Good manners are the glue of society.
I have people skills.
Thank you, Ramona Aviation. That means we are down to $150 for Las Vegas. Thank you so much, Ramona Aviation. Yeah, the trip to Las Vegas would be this weekend. This upcoming weekend, so thank you, everybody. Thank you, Ramona. You are the best, the queen of Wilmington. Kind and classy. Thank you very much, Ramona. Alan Lee, how are you? The Arizona Cardinals played their typical game today. David, we are expecting them to arrive, I think it was around 8:30 tonight. J8 says, I still remember the stream on the day of the microburst and the shredded Tempe. My internet went out a minute and the storm did. Yeah, I still remember that one. That could be, I'm going to do a highlight, the top 10 moments of 2025, and that may well be the #1 highlight, stellar graphics. If you do encounter buffering, just be patient. We're doing our best to get back on the air if we do, but hopefully we'll have a good connection. Something I always do before every broadcast is I say a prayer. So I don't know, I'm not Catholic, but there might be a patron saint of technology. So always good vibes. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. Needing only to raise 150 more for Las Vegas this weekend. We're very excited. Thanks for those who joined us last night testing out our new cell phone equipment, which will help us eventually be able to live stream on Instagram, hopefully, and also have another channel on YouTube, hopefully, and maybe even TikTok. So that's very exciting. J8, indeed, I was outside 4 minutes before I hit, but I didn't think it was a microburst, just a tornadic supercell. That was epic. I bet you'll have to email me those. I'd be interested to see those photos. J8, I would love to see those photos. Yeah, that was pretty wild stuff. It made me want to get definitely a camera cover so that I could stream while in the weather. That is for sure. Thank you, Ramona Aviation and Storm Chaser Mark, for your contributions. They are greatly appreciated. You guys are awesome. Only 150 away from Las Vegas. Viva Las Vegas. T-Donji, what's up? We're just getting started. Thanks to everybody for tuning in. And hope everybody had a Merry Christmas. And got the New Year's this weekend. I got a New Year's resolution to be awesome. We'll see how I do. I hope you have a New Year's resolution as well. Good to see you guys. Thank you for tuning in. We're almost to the top of the hour. Let's see what we got coming in and what is taking off. Remember, this is the south side, which has the majority of departures and arrivals. So we have arrivals from Houston, a Max 8, then United 1798 on a Star Alliance, it looks like. Maybe. And so we'll watch for those. Oh, the Cardinals plane is due at approximately 7:40. Thank you, David, for the update. Appreciate that. TK, what's up? How are you? Roblox, how are you? This is Southwest 4714 from Houston Hobby. El Toro's resolution is to not. That's a good New Year's resolution. There's Tim. Tim, I emailed you and said Terminal 3. There's our friend Tim Arnold.
I didn't get the email.
Well, that's not my fault. Well, it's all good. You're here now. Thank you, TK. Appreciate that. Tim with his vinegar-based vinegar energy drink. He's got In-N-Out chocolate shake. Oh, that's for me? Oh, he brought In-N-Out too. Oh. If not, he's going home with leftovers. Look at this guy. Thank you, Tim Arnold. I actually just had Taco Bell, man.
Oh.
Well, we'll be here for a while. Tim doing it all. What's up, Lynn Christie? How are you? Tim Arnold, you are a wild maverick. He's a wild maverick, folks. There's United Airlines, Star Alliance. Look at that, Star Alliance. Give me one moment here. We're looking off to the east, west, off to the east. We're looking off to the east, sorry. We're looking off to the east. Well, Tim Arnold brought us a chocolate shake from In-N-Out. And who am I to deny myself a chocolate shake, even though I'm fat? Listen, I'm still, Steven looks at me weird, but I'm still on the, I'm still out there. I gotta impress the ladies. But it is lovely. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for liking and subscribing. Thanks for Tim Arnold bringing the chocolate shake. Tim, could you tone it down a little bit? You got a little too much energy. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. So, Tim, you worked this morning? 6 to 10, Tim worked this morning. Salt Lake City Flights, how's it going? Salt Lake City Flights, we stayed for a long time waiting for that to take off, and it didn't. In fact, I don't know. I'll have to look when it took off last night. But no, we did not stay last night, sadly. Tim. You kind of just move a little bit. It wouldn't it wouldn't be a Phoenix live stream without Tim Arnold, that's for sure. We got a little buffering going on. Stand by, everybody. Oh, the Eastern never took off? Well, how about that? Guess the band never got home. The band never got home. All right. My Wi-Fi. How dare you? It worked fine earlier. Now it's being stubborn. Someday, Starlink, someday. Hopefully soon. We're working on a Roblox. Just be patient. Hey, Jonathan Bilbao from Chile. What up? What up? Tim, back in first class. Thank you,
Good
Tim.
manners are the glue of society.
Thank you to Storm Chaser Mark Ramona and Tim Arnold. Starting off the show with a bang. $150 away from going to Las Vegas. Roger that, Salt Lake City Flights. Well, we're in Phoenix tonight. Philip, how are you? Merry Christmas. Lovely to see you, Philip. Cheers. Thank you, Stephen, for the weather report. I'm all over the place today, sorry. Tim's yelling at me, throwing stuff at me, throwing chocolate shakes, eating burgers. He does it all. 67 degrees. Air Canada Express does not fly to Tucson, Salt Lake City flights. They're actually ferrying a Bombardier plane there for storage. So that's why Air Canada Express is going there. Kevin Kelly, I'm ready for the Bears and Niners. We won the division, so that's a huge deal. We won the division. A lot of stress going on. Thank you, Craig Mack. Well, they are flying this week on a United 787 to San Diego. I think we'll have that on the show tomorrow. So. I better get ready to lose. I know, Kevin Kelly, probably. Yep, Craig Mack, the Holiday Bowl. The Dreamliner is supposed to fly in tomorrow. Into Tucson to pick up the United, or pick up the Arizona, I think, band and the football team. I think so. Salt Lake City flights. We should be here. We should be here. Jeff, hello from Birmingham. How are you? Welcome into Phoenix. We're on the south side of Phoenix Sky Harbor International Airport, taking off from the south side on runways 25, the 25s. We get a 737-800 landing here on the west. Or 25 left runway. Very nice, Jeff. Very nice. Well, we should see Starlux and Air France here in the next little bit. Getting ready to take off. Give me a second here. I'm trying to... My little widget doesn't want to show up. That's not very nice. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. David! Yeah, China Airlines. I'm sorry, David. Yeah, I got ahead of myself. Thank you for correcting me. That's correct. Not Starlux. That'll be January 15th. China Airlines. China Airlines. Rod Moyes. You're right. Thank you so much, David. And we're also looking to raise money, support the channel, to go to Las Vegas next week for CES. We've raised $100 already. Thank you, everybody. Actually, I think we've raised more than that. 54 minus 10, 54, 64. Okay, 146 is all we need to raise. Thank you, Ramona, Texas Girl, Storm Chaser Mark, and Sports Zone. Yeah, unfortunately, I won't be able to come here for Starlux. Unfortunately, I wanted to, but I just don't have a lot of days left that I can use, especially considering when I'm going to Hawaii, and then we're going to Seattle as well. So if you're just joining us, welcome into Pip's Planespotting Live from Phoenix Sky Harbor. We're on the south side. Runway 7 left and, no, excuse me, 25 left, 25 right. 25 right are the departures, 25 left are the arrivals. There you can, we got a whole host of copperheads here. Look, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What's up, Rod? Manic Daniels, so great to see you, Sky Harbor in Phoenix, my old home. Well, welcome in, and pleasure to have you aboard. I'm Pip, nice to meet you. We're on the south side tonight. Tim, here's to an incredible 8 months of continuous support and more. Love being part of the stream and the fun. Got my scanner going. That's what I was hearing. Yep, there's Tim. He's got his scanner going. Nice, man. Logan, how's it going? Welcome in. There's our... the live ATC app never works, so I'm going to count on you to... Well, I need you to keep a close ear on it. You're the ATC guy, man. Yeah, 15th is in fact a Thursday, so... Here's an an A319 for American Airlines. Whoa, 4 cars, Rod Moyes. That's a lot. Oh, the humanity. Oh, the humanity. So this is the first of 2 streams. This weekend we'll be on tomorrow in Tucson. Around 8:30, I'm thinking. Maybe a little later than that. But right now, we're here tonight in Phoenix. Thanks for joining us. Rod Moyes washing 4 cars. That is a lot. I just realized my truck's kind of dirty, Rod. I'll have to join the party of washing cars. If you're just joining us, don't forget to like and subscribe. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. We're $146 away from Las Vegas. Meme, what's up? Greetings to Little Rock. How are you? This is coming in from John Wayne, Orange County, Tim says. So from California, an A321neo. So they are full. It's only like 400 miles away. So they are definitely full. Hey, Rod, happy anniversary. 24 years of marriage and 31 years of being together. Congratulations, Rod. A shout out to you and your lovely spouse. Congratulations. That deserves an applause. No, not that. Congratulations, Rod. 24 years. That's almost the silver anniversary. Almost the silver anniversary. Moose, how are you? Staying out late tonight. Launch scheduled for 1809 Pacific Standard Time. Might be visible 760 O-side. What's up, Mary Mary? Happy to you and yours. Same to you as well. Sorry, I'm responding. What's up, Jake? 24 years. Okay, now we're in business, folks. Still waiting on our Air France and China Airlines to get over here. I bet, Ron, a good lunch from Carlsbad along the coast. Tim Arnold's eating like 6 burgers. No? You're just eating fries? Enjoying your shake? David, that's a good point. January 8th, also a Thursday. So dang it, I might miss that again. So, fudge. Roger that, Moose. No, because I work. I have a full-time job. So welcome in, everybody. Thanks for tuning in, liking, and subscribing. I'm a little scatterbrained here because Tim Arnold makes me nervous when he's got food in his, you know. He's a man possessed. I know we will someday. We will. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, where is China and where is Air France? I haven't seen either. And they should be departing by now. Did they depart on the north side? Don't tell me they departed on the north side. They were both a little delayed today, so that could be part of the issue. China shows, yeah. Well, I don't see him yet. So we'll keep an eye out for him. Oh, is that Gary Busey? Thank you, Rod. You don't work, Gary Busey doesn't work on Elvis's birthday? That's good to know. Hey, thank you everybody for tuning in. What do we got? We got Frontier down here. We got a flock of Frontier birds. Thank you, everybody, for liking and subscribing. Thanks for Remote Aviation and Texas Girl and Sports Zone and Tim Arnold and Storm Chaser Mark. Hey, I also want to say thank you to Steven. He helped me get a cold shoe for my camera, which will allow us in the future to broadcast hopefully on either Instagram or, dare I say, TikTok. Yikes. Let's take a look. There is a grounded MD-11 And look at that. There's a host of Cessna 208s there. Delta connection landing here on 25 left. I read one article. It's interesting you bring that up, David. I read one article that said they could, FedEx's at least, could be ready by May. But it's anybody's guess, I'm sure. So yeah, who knows? Big fans of the show, it sounds like. Big fans. Ooh, we got Valaris. 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 Going back to south of the border, I think Guadalajara here. Ooh, a light rotation there. Speedbird is coming in at 5:45. David says early. Thank you. That may be, Ron. That may be an option. Huh? Oh. Air France is finally on radar. And look at this. We got a good old 757. Betty, how's it going? My daughter's on American Flight 1545. Well, I hope she flies safely. Is she coming into Phoenix or taking off from Phoenix, Betty? It's the Flying Footlong. The 757-300 right there. Always a classic. We'll be on the air again tomorrow, Tucson, to bring you exclusive military action. The F-16s from the Air National Guard base. And we're only $146 away from our goal of raising money for Las Vegas. So if you'd like to see Las Vegas this weekend, consider, you don't have to, but if you'd like to, you can. It sure helps contribute, whether it's $1, $2, or you could watch the entire show as well, and that helps increase our ad revenue. So I do love the 757-300 much more than the 200s. So thank you everybody for liking and subscribing. Betty, your daughter's going to Nashville. All right. Safe travels to Nashville. Here's a good one. Yeah, 757. Let's hear those engines roar. Tim Arnold has disappeared. Sky Harbor, what's up? Hey, Pip, a United 787 is going to Tucson tomorrow. You are correct, sir. That's one of the reasons we are broadcasting tomorrow. So hopefully it'll arrive on time. That's what we're hopeful of. That is exactly what we're hopeful of. That is exactly what we're hoping. We're able to catch that 787 for the University of Arizona football team, and they're probably taking the band or the cheerleaders too. It's a pretty big plane. Oh, nice, Sky Harbor. Yeah, I'm hoping we're able, if I can remember to wake up tomorrow, hoping to be out there about 8:30. Maybe more time. Michael V. Andre with the $2 super chat. What's up, Michael? Now we're down to 144. Thank you so much, Michael. Michael V. Andre, gentleman and scholar. Very cool, Sky Harbor. Now we're getting some departures. Oh yeah, there is Air France. Finally, Air France is moving an A350. And again, a big thank you to Michael V. Andre's $2 super chat.
I want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Next to take off is Delta 365 on an A321neo, going to Boston. Flying by. Hey, Hemi Brothers, how's it going? What? Oh, there's Air France. See, that's what I was distracted by, Air France. I was distracted. Oh, Air France has to return back to the gate? Tim, you're in the way of the... Tim is keeping an ear to the ATC. In the meantime, here's a nice Frontier turtle. Oh, watch it. What's up, Hans? How's it going from Norway? Well, it'll probably come on the runway here. Zachary, how's it going? A what error? Oh, it's probably a weight and balance cargo or weight and balance thing. Zachary, nice to see ya. So this Air France is going back to the gate, first alerted to us by Tim. Excellent work, Tim. So it's going to taxi off. Oh, well, that's awesome, Zachary. Thanks. I'm glad she's a huge fan. Thanks for tuning in as well. Great to have a couple digging both the videos. So it's going to taxi off, take a right turn here, and head back to the gate. Uh-oh. So Andy Phillips, great to see you again, Andy. How's Pittsburgh? Hope you had a Merry Christmas. Hope everybody had a Merry Christmas. Zachary says, when are you coming back to Texas? I'm hoping, Zach, probably March. I'm hoping. Maybe February, but probably March is what I'm thinking. Obviously, I want to come back when Founders Plaza at DFW is finished with the construction around it. So, yep. Looks like it's going to be crossing the bridge here. So, nice up-close view of Air France. Dreambird, how's it going? What's shaking? Amen to that, Southpaw. Yeah, I definitely agree with you. Oh, that's awesome, Zach. Love hearing that. So Tim alerted to us that there's I believe a weight and balance error or a loading error as far as maybe the weight and balance, or they forgot to load something on. So very, very interesting. Andy says, I adopted a 10-week-old puppy, named him Artie. Awesome, Andy. That's great. Congrats. That is awesome. That's really cool. That's really cool, Andy. I tell you, I would adopt pets, but I'm always traveling, so I feel bad for leaving them. I would feel bad. Good question, Southpaw. You sound kind of like Dwight from The Office. What, 1 hour? Oh, yeah. Zach, I think they're doing some underground. It's not so much Founders Plaza itself. It's drainage and remediation of the soil around Founders Plaza. This is probably as close as we'll get to Air France here. Right down the bridge. So they're doing probably, I think they're doing soil remediation and then also some underground drainage stuff, Zach. That is what I'm thinking they're doing. Check out this American A320. Oh, well, thanks, Zach. Well, hopefully we'll be there soon enough. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe March. Be a good time. Hey, here's an A220. I'm guessing this is going back to Seattle. I'm just going to take a wild guess. One of my favorite planes is the A220. JetBlue going back to the East Coast. If you're just joining us, welcome into Pip's Planespotting Live. Don't forget to like and subscribe. I have not yet, Southpaw. I have not yet. Well, but those would be helpful when I'm trying to land the plane from the window seat. So not a bad suggestion there, sir. I wonder if, well, let's, well, I'll hold off on that. Southwest 737, 700. Only needing to raise $144 more for a trip for Las Vegas this weekend. Perfect, perfect, Southpaw. Yeah, do put it on the Facebook page. I use a myriad of equipment, Zach. I use, my camera is a Canon XA70. It's about $2,000. I have a MacBook Pro. What? Tim. Okay, we're bringing tape, and we're gonna put tape, and you can't cross the line. Sandra, what's up? You know we love you, Tim. 2005, Philip says you should head out to the airport January 18th. We'll have Air France, British Airways, China Airlines, Starlux, AA. That will make for good spotting. That's a great suggestion. Unfortunately, we'll be in Seattle. We might have to make changes, though, Philip. Boy, I hope Rainy Cajun was kind enough to tandem stream. But that's a great suggestion. Air France's departure is now 6 p.m. Thank you, David. Well, you can always email me, Zach. You're always welcome to email me at pipsplanespottinglive@gmail.com. I'll put the email here too. That would be a great day. What's up, Carolina Aviation? Whoa, Drew! Just a thought with a $20 super chat. Now we're down to $124.
I want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Thank you very much. Just a thought. Thank you for that great super chat. Appreciate you. Now we just need to raise $124 more for Las Vegas this upcoming weekend. Thank you very much, Drew. Or just a thought. What's up with China? Why hasn't China Airlines taken off? It usually takes off around 4 o'clock. Brad! Yeah, Carolina, I saw him. Thank you so much for jumping over, Brad. Carolina's my good buddy. All right, say hi to your parents for us, ERB. Yeah, Sandra, I am definitely figuring it out. It's going to be a process. I've been kind of busy this morning with church and then driving up here from Tucson, so I had just enough time to download YouTube on it and Flight Radar, and that's it. But yeah, I definitely, I'm going to have to figure things out. Dan Reeves says, is the Bills offense with you in Phoenix by any chance? They're certainly not in Buffalo right now. Good one, Dan. That's a good. That's a good one, Dan. Well done, sir. I appreciate that, Carolina Aviation. Thank you for the sending our way. We're getting sun setting here. We'll be under nightfall in the next hour. Oh, well, thanks, Brad. No worries. I appreciate that. That means a lot. My good buddy, Carolina Aviation, coast to coast action. I know, I saw you over there. So we're still waiting on our China Airlines departure. Our Air France A350 had to go back to gate for what I think was a weight and balance issue. And that was brought to us exclusively by Tim Arnold. And so now Air France has a departure time of approximately 6 p.m., but that may change, so we'll keep an eye on that. We're also expecting Hawaiian to land on this side. We're also expecting the Arizona Cardinals charter. I think they're already in the air, correct me if I'm wrong, but they are right around 8 o'clock. Already in the air. $8:20, Steven says. The Arizona Cardinals 777 will be landing. So we'll be here for that. We should be. Andrew, what's up? Watching from England, 12 midnight. That sounds about right. You are 7 hours ahead, Andrew. Great to see you as we see this old school United MAX 9. It is taken off to Chicago O'Hare. Well, good luck with Chicago O'Hare. I see they're having some weather, some winds. So good luck on landing. I hope they have a good alternate. All right, Zachary, thank you so much. Look forward to seeing your email. Appreciate you checking in. That's a heavy United, wow. Going to, yeah, it's got plenty of fuel to hold. It's definitely holding. I bet, yeah, I bet you do, Carolina Aviation. Going to El Paso on this one, 737-700. For Southwest Airlines, which is the largest carrier here at Phoenix. All right, we're getting departures rolling here. Next departure going to Portland on the MAX 8. I do see China Airlines finally on the radar. So they're A350-900. I wonder, Philip, if Sundays will be Starlux, Air France, British Airways. Probably Sunday would be a good day. The kickoff is we got to let everybody know. Sunday's the busiest day for live streamers. Sandra, yeah, Southwest Phoenix is definitely one of their bigger bases. Here with our moderators Tim Arnold and Steven Jera. Just finished up our first hour of broadcasting. Thank you everybody for liking and subscribing. Episode 389. And we'll be in Tucson tomorrow. So I hope y'all can join us tomorrow morning or mid-afternoon. We'll be bringing you Tucson action plus the F-16s. Christopher Brown, good evening from Raleigh-Durham. How you doing? Great to see you, Chris. Thanks for being a part of the action. Welcome into Phoenix. We're just warmed up with our first hour. We should be here for the next at least 3.5 hours. And then I got to drive back to Phoenix, so I can go to bed and then get up for Tucson tomorrow morning. Max 8. Going to Colorado Springs. Thank you, Tim. Excellent. There's usually, Sandra, that's where the two Sierra Pacific 737-500s are based. They're based in Tucson. So yeah, there's two of them. Tim says this American Airlines is going to Indianapolis. But yeah, Sierra Pacific, their planes are based in Tucson, Sandra. That is factually accurate. That is correct. Timothy Wayne Thomas, good evening to you. You're welcome, Sandra, the good old 737-500. I wonder if they were doing a military charter at Ellsworth. Or, excuse me, a college team. Hey, Christopher Brown flew into an A330neo last week from Atlanta. Thank you for that $2 super chat, Christopher.
I want to think about dropping in the thank you note.
Now we just need to raise $120 more for a live broadcast in Las Vegas. Thank you, everybody, for your support. Sure are, Telly. Sure are. I didn't sleep that great last night. I did not sleep that great. I definitely could use a good night of sleep tonight. This E-175 is now headed to Denver on an envoy flight. About the Hans, about the A330, it would be nice if ITA flew here. What are you laughing at? Next up, the Home Alone House of Chicago, going on a Max 8. So this American's probably going to be pretty heavy with the weather in Chicago. Oh, this looks like Allegiant. Allegiant landing the Phoenix and Mesa Gateway on an A320. Yeah, Max 8, 1188 Tim, or 1164 Tim says going to Chicago O'Hare. It is fact, Sandra. That is factually accurate. Yep. Heavy. Lot of fuel. Oh, Colorado 1. Nice, Colorado 1 here. Taking off.
Well, isn't that special?
The new Colorado 1. Going to St. Louis. The old church lady, indeed. Okay, we're gonna do a camera check here. Camera 1, camera 2, camera 1, camera 2. All right, I think that's better. What's up, Bag? How are you? Merry Christmas. I know, long time no see. China Airlines also delayed. Oh my gosh. Thank you for updating us, David. We just have the greatest luck today. Just the greatest luck. Nice, Moose. Which one is better, number 1 or number 2? Number 1 or number 2? United 737-900. Tip says going to Denver. Or maybe the other camera is better. Lens is better. Tim says Southwest 1110 going to Love Field here, taking off right now. What's up, Brandy? Whoa, Moose Turner gifting 5 memberships, which have a value of $10, so now we're down to 112. Thank you so much, Moose. Appreciate you. Thank you, Moose. Big thank you to Moose. Gentleman and a scholar.
Good manners are the glue of society.
Thank you so much, Moose. So congratulations to Major Life Begins at 40 Tech Trek and Cobra. Tim, what is this one? The American. San Antonio? All right, this American Airlines going to San Antonio. So, Wayne's World. Party time, excellent. That's a classic movie. What? Ah, no. Air France. Thank you, Moose. I appreciate that. Me too. Breaking my heart, Tim Arnold. Hate to see it. Tim is very upset that Air France is going north, he says. We got a gaggle of Frontier planes here. Yep, look at that Air France taking off. Hopefully China Airlines, or we'll be brokenhearted. Yeah, I don't, well, they're pointed, they show they're pointed to the south. We were looking forward to Air France and China, but Air France had to go back to the gate because of a load weight and balance issue. And then once they're back to the gate, they get it taken care of, and then they go north. That's just straight up rude. At least the weather's nice today. I know. Uh-oh, Tim. China Airlines is pointed to the north, too. Oh, is he turning? Bears, dub Bears, Rob. That's right. Let's go Bears. Big game with 49ers tonight. Are you sure? All right. Steven and Tim, our moderators, are both on the scene, monitoring the action. Thank you so much, everybody, tuning in to episode 388. We'll be back on the air tomorrow morning, so we won't stay out too late tonight. I got a 2-hour drive ahead of me, so... China Airlines is set our way. Next departure. Whoa, flight radar, what are you doing? Next departure, going to Durango on a CRJ 700. Durango, Colorado. All right, Moose. I will keep an eye out for the SpaceX launch. I will definitely do that. E175. Tim, these are going to come out fast and furious, sir. My hometown, Tucson. What's up, Christian Perry? How are you? I haven't seen Ops yet. Oh, you see Ops? I don't see Ops. Where are they? Oh, yeah, they're down there. The green lights. There's Ops. There they are. Tim says China's on the move. Alaska Airlines is next, going to Seattle on a MAX. Now we're getting rapid fire. Delta Airlines going to Minneapolis. On flight 2274. American Flyer, what's up? You're just on California time. You're just casually on California time. Good to see you. Welcome in. I'm going to switch it up. I got Frontier right here. I love the blades of the new Neos. Brace the Unchilla. Up close and personal. Omaha. Scott Donaldson, how the heck are you, Scott? Great to see you. Good evening. Welcome into the broadcast, episode 388. Lovely to see everybody. If you haven't yet, make sure to like and subscribe. This is the first of two broadcasts in back-to-back days. We'll be in Tucson tomorrow, where I live. And we'll be hopefully getting some F-16 action for you. Maybe Snoop Dogg will stay the night in Tucson, or stay the weekend. Probably not. But this is going to Omaha? Christian Perry been a member of Exit Row. Here's to 17 months of op spotting. Thank you so much, Christian, for your support.
I want to think about dropping in a thank you note.
Omaha!
American to Cleveland, Ohio. Cleveland rocks. The sunset. Good old Arizona Frontier next. Frontier 2524 to Salt Lake City, Sammy the Squirrel. Speaking of Salt Lake City, January 26th or 22nd, I can't ever remember. Frontier starts service to Salt Lake City. It's as far as I can zoom in, Christian. Very cool. Life begins at 40. Oh, look at that. We got China Airlines coming up. In fact, I'm going to focus our attention on that. Sound the heavy alert for China Airlines A350. Whoops. There we go. to Taipei. Sunset departure. Very nice. Tide Pod time, huh? Yeah, I saw that, Sandra Sun Country. Going back to Minneapolis. Thank you, everybody, for liking and subscribing, being part of the action. As night falls here in Phoenix, local time 5:26. This is Frontier 2851 going to Spokane, Tim says. Tim is right over there. He's working hard for us. Good job, Tim. Keep it up. Remember, we're trying to raise money for Las Vegas. Only $112 away. That won't cover the entire cost, but it will definitely help. And the rest of the money comes out of my pocket. So, thank you, everybody, for your generosity. Michael Moose Turter, Michael V. Andre, Ramona Aviation, Just a Thought, Drew. Thank you, Storm Chaser Mark, Texas Girl, Sports Zone, Tim Arnold. Thank you for your kindness and generosity. So going to Spokane, Washington. No, I don't have an emoji. I barely have enough time to learn how to work my new phone, Sandra. So. Barely have enough time to work my new phone. Next is American 2769 to Orlando. I really wish Phoenix would get one more international airline, but they're kind of limited right now because they don't have a new terminal yet. Tim says he wants Condor back. Ross, how's it going? I'm doing well, Ross. Thanks so much for tuning in, being part of the action. Thank you, Ross. El Toro says, do they serve sausage on any flights? If so, they ought to name it Southworst. Strong joke there, my friend. Strong joke. That's strong joke. Well done. Philippine Airlines would be nice, Steven says. Done several poll questions, and I think the poll question, KLM is the one people think are most likely to be next. Tim says this is American to Atlanta. Fun fact, I actually have a flight booked to Atlanta in 2 weeks, but I'm probably going to cancel it. Sometimes you just book flights with miles, and sometimes things work out, and other times they don't. So, remember, we'll be in Honolulu later in January, and then Seattle the week before. Adios. All right, got that nice little lineup out of here. Southwest 9011 to San Diego. This is a repo, so this should be taking off right now. Short flight. Boy, Rob, that would be great if we could get an A330 with regular service, but the only time we actually had that Lufthansa fly here for an LA diversion this summer. Going to Milwaukee, Tim Arnold says. This Southwest? Or no, is this American? Tim. Let's go. That's a good suggestion, Moose. I'll have to do that. I'm also probably going to see if I can sneak over and get some fresh shrimp, some garlic shrimp. Milwaukee, yes. Who hasn't been to Milwaukee? Thank you, guys. Christian hasn't been to Milwaukee. Well, I like Milwaukee. I highly recommend it. Go to Summerfest. A lot of good restaurants, nice people in Milwaukee. We've done a show from Milwaukee. This is Alaska Airlines, are you sure?
Yes.
Okay. Giovanni Shrimp Truck in Kauku. Nearby is RY's Poke Shack and worth checking out. Sounds good, Moose Turner. I remember a plate of shrimp back then was like 15 bucks in 2020. So I bet you it's probably 20 bucks now. So I'll make sure to save. It's good, Christian. Just rocking and rolling. We'll be broadcasting from Tucson tomorrow. It's the nice part of the year, so things are good. I like being outside. And maybe if I'm lucky, we'll get like snowfall one day. American 3182 going to Cincinnati. Speaking of Cincinnati, the Cardinals, or Arizona Cardinals football team, is headed back from Cincinnati right now. Yep, I'm on my own, Christian. I am on my own. No, I mean I'm on my own with ops. Contour, volunteer. Where are we going? Page, Arizona? Page? Okay, Page, Arizona by Lake Powell, near Grand Canyon. Well, Mike, $20 super chat. Now we're below $100, $92. We only need to raise $92 more. Milwaukee used to have the best care in the air. Midwest Express, they bake chocolate chip cookies on board. They sure did. They're kind of like the DoubleTree. Mike, thanks so much for your contribution.
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Hello again, everybody.
Thank you, Harry. Thanks so much. Mike, appreciate it greatly. Those cookies do sound good. The best care in the air. They've tried to bring it back. This is going cross country, this A321 to Raleigh-Durham. So we only need to raise $92 more for Las Vegas. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Mike. I can see Las Vegas in the distance. I can see it. And we'll be broadcasting tomorrow, too. Oh, there goes our batteries. Stand by. Beep, 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 beep. Sorry, folks. All right, we're back. We're back. All right. Well, I'm so pleased to be with everybody tonight on a beautiful Sunday evening here in Phoenix. Tim Arnold and Steven, two of our great moderators, are here in person. And had China Airlines take off. Air France took off the north side, but we are expecting the Cardinals to land on this side and Hawaiian Airlines to land on this side. Whoa! Just get there, please. All right, thank you so much. Is that Alyssa? Thank you, $100 super chat. Thank you so much. Al Slim, thank you very much. Woo!
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Good manners are the glue of society.
I have people skills.
Thank you, Al Slim. Appreciate you. Man, where are we going next, Hawaii? All right, fine. We're going to Las Vegas officially. All right. Unless I die, we're going to Las Vegas. So, Vegas, baby. So, yeah, we'll be driving up Sunday morning, January 4th. January 4th. I'm going to do my best to put on the best stream I can. I might even pick up Starlink this week. Oh, you're going to go? Steven's going to go.
If I didn't have to work, I would gladly join you.
Tim says work isn't important and he's joining us.
Well, no, I said if I didn't have to work, I would join you.
Oh. You're saying if you didn't have to work, you would join us. That's true, F-150, San Antonio, Texas. Now you can raise money to come home from Vegas. Yeah, I may not make it back. Sorry. Tim, in the event I don't make it back, you can take over the Phoenix streams. So I actually, I did put reservations into Las Vegas just now. So hotel, and we'll be driving up. And so Sunday, we'll probably do like an afternoon, evening stream again. Monday, we'll be there, and then we'll have to drive back Tuesday unless I fake sick or something. I don't know. No, we'll probably have to drive back Tuesday for work. Thank you very much. Thank you, El Slim. So yeah, big thank you to El Slim. Thank you, Michael Viandre, and thank you, Moose Turter. Thank you, Just the Thought, Drew. Thank you to Ramona Aviation, Texas Girls Sports Zone, for Mike, and thank you, everybody. And I will try and do you proud, do you solid. I mean, obviously, the more we can raise, the better, but I said 250, we did it, we're going, easy enough. You guys rock. You all rock. Ross Ginn, I can only imagine the traffic jam on southbound I-15 Sunday afternoon after New Year's, right? Thank goodness. So, thank goodness we're not on I-15. We'll be going on one of the most boring stretches of road in America, Phoenix to Kingman, Arizona, where if you're lucky, you might see a McDonald's. I've actually driven that highway before, and yeah, it's kind of desolate out there. $10 super chat. Rob says, let's go Bears versus Niners. An Australia, New Zealand super chat. Thank you so much, Rob. Appreciate you. Thank you, Rob.
Good manners are the glue of society.
I'm trying to do 3 things at once, so thank you, Rob. Go Bears. Thank you, Rob. Go Bears. Yeah, I would love to beat the Niners. That would make my night. You know what? We'll give you some great sunset action here. Look at that. Look at that beautiful sunset right there. Here in Phoenix, Arizona, Tide Pod. F-150, Austin, Texas, helping me get back to Vegas, or get back home. Thank you so much.
I want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Thank you, F-150, San Antonio, Texas. Appreciate you. Now I can drive back. Now I can eat. Aqua Sucks. What's going on? Ross says, I literally see the same thing here in Lake Havasu. That's awesome, Ross. Good time to be in Lake Havasu. Good time to be in Page as well, but beautiful there. John Southwell, good evening. Roger that. Tim says, in Air Canada and PSA retro landing north, up, south. Sun Country from Minnesota, eh? Hello from Queensland, Australia, Fiona. JP Mac. Thank you, yes. I like what I did with the sky there. That was all my doing. Thanks to the man upstairs there. And Mother Nature. I've always loved the name Fiona, so shout out to Queensland. American Airlines going to Reno, Tim says, on an A319. Oh, wow. That's fantastic. That is fantastic. It's like cotton candy, waves of cotton candy. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Rob. Thank you, F-150. Tim, where are we going next? This regional jet. We going to Sacramento on this regional jet? All right. Tim says, I need to hurry because we got an A300 landing from UPS here. Life begins at 40. It's a Sky West. David alerting us that Speedbird did land. So they should be an on-time departure, hopefully. They're probably just pulling back to the station after a fire call, a medical call. That or they're at a disco party. Or they're going out to a call. Oh, I wanted to do the heavy alert, sorry.
You're not going to fall from the banana in the tailpipe?
That was a big flare. They were popping wheelies, man. Star Alliance special.
Well, isn't that special?
Fiona says we had a beautiful Team USA livery from Delta arrive at Brisbane. Looked fabulous. Oh, I love that livery too. That sounds awesome, Fiona. Oh, yeah. It's a magical sky, folks. Magical with the clouds. Scott Kuiper, what's up? How slim is 74? In 74, there was only one strip, all grass field, kids parked in the grass and played on the hoods right over us. Them days here in Phoenix. Those were the days, Al. Grass strip, that's crazy. That's crazy to think about. Scott's still on the train back home from New York City. Scott, I got to give you props. You and your wife, Janet, you both went to New York, and you both did something that the other wanted to do, so credit to you. Prime Air headed our way, it looks like. Oh, somebody's setting off fireworks too. You guys see that? Air King Flyer, g'day, mate. Air King Flyer 350, thanks so much for that $5 super chat. Appreciate that so very much. Thank you, all of you, for your generosity tonight.
Good manners are the glue of society.
Thank you, Air King Flyer. 63 degrees in Carlsbad, California, Rod Moyes says. 65 in Phoenix, Tim Arnold says. Han says, which airline is one of the sponsors of the NHL team? Seattle Kraken, Alaska Airlines, or United? Oh, gotta go with the Alaska on that one. Yeah, I gotta go with Kraken on that one, Hans, with Alaska. 35 degrees in Reno, Christian says. So there is our fire engine. I think it was probably going to a medical call. Monterey, California. Tim says this CRJ is going to Monterey. I've always wanted to go to Monterey. It's expensive though. Timmy! It is a gorgeous evening tonight. Yes. The man upstairs and Mother Nature and the clouds all combined. Tequila sky, El Toro says. So we are on the south side of Phoenix Sky Harbor International Airport, monitoring runways 25 left, 25 right. Southwest Airlines landing here on 25 left. And American Airlines, A321 taking off. Yeah, pretty spectacular stuff here. Life begins at 40. Pretty spectacular. I will take it any day of the week. Oh, we got Prom Air. 767 taking off. Heavy alert. Whoops. Going to Sacramento. I've had several requests for Ops Alert emojis, F-16 emoji, so I got to work on those, Christian. I think I can accomplish that maybe on Tuesday. Give you some contrast here. Nice. As we turn out the lights here in Phoenix and go underneath the stars. That's a good question. Life Begins at 40. Life Begins at 40 asks, how did Phoenix get the name Sky Harbor in the airport? I don't know the answer to that. That is an excellent question. And if you do encounter buffering, just be patient, refresh the page. Most of the time the signal's pretty good here, but we do whatever we can to get back on the air. But thanks, and we're rocking and rolling here. American Airlines going to DFW, Tim said, is next. Oh, Detroit, not DFW. Sorry, I misread that. My bad. Been named Sky Harbor for 100 years. Wow. Harbor in the sky, Scott, cuz. Detroit just okay for being a Delta hub, Sandra? All right, Christian, thanks so much. Have a good night, sir. We'll catch you next time. We'll be on the air tomorrow. Why you always, Sandra's always hating on O'Hare. Always hating on O'Hare. What do you got against Chicago? You know, Sandra, I think I'm going to apply for the ops job just to annoy you about Chicago and also to ensure that we delay your flights to Chicago. Whoa. How about that? Dynamite. David says the founder of Sky Harbor named it in 1928. Next to take off, Sky West to Bakersfield. Then it's United 1798 to Newark on a MAX 9. Hi, Rachel Thompson. How's Arkansas? All right, here goes United to the East Coast. Again, we'll be on the air tomorrow. I think 8:30, maybe 9. We'll not only catch some F-16s for you, but also we're hoping to catch the United 787 Dreamliner that will be chartering the Arizona football team to San Diego for the Holiday Bowl. Good to hear it's warm, Rachel. Excellent. 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock in the Mountain Standard Time Zone. Remember, most of Arizona does not participate in the holiday known as Daylight Savings Time. So, Mountain Standard Time right now. All right, I'm gonna slap my Wi-Fi hotspot here to have it behave a little bit. It's just not doing as good as it should be, Timotheus. It's a 757-300. Yeah, the YouTube is having a spaz attack. That would be an accurate statement, Sandra. Thanks for your patience. Hey, Tim, you can have my burger and fries. Yeah? Yeah? You rock, though. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good in the hood, man. Stand by, ladies and gentlemen. Buffering is currently taking place. Sometimes. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in to Pip's Planespotting Live. We are live in Phoenix, hence the live word. We are stabilizing our connection. That's what we do, because that's how we roll. We don't let anybody defeat us, even if their name is T-Mobile. See if that makes it better. If you're new, don't be shy. Say hi. I want to thank everybody who was kind enough to contribute to help with our Las Vegas trip. It's up, it's down, doesn't want to behave. This is my life. Yeah, it's being disruptive. No, that's not fixing it. It's just... Nope. Thank you so much, Christian Perry, for Vegas Ops streaming a $2 super chat.
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
The testing last night had to do with our new cell phone, Scott, that we could potentially live stream. Actually, you know what? I'm going to try something. I'm going to see if we can do dueling live streams. Let's see if it's possible. So... Let's see if it's possible. Oh, look at that. See? Look at it. We're going live while we're going live on YouTube. Let's see if anybody shows up. We're going live while we're going live. Let's see if anybody shows up. So this gives you a view of what I look like, which isn't always a good thing. So, yeah, definitely like dueling banjos. Well, thank you so much, Christian Perry. I appreciate you, man. Sandra, thanks for... So, Sandra just tuned into our live stream on my phone. Sandra, can you see me on double streams right now? Now, I'll probably have to create a new channel just to see behind the scenes, but that's pretty cool. So very cool. I'm fighting myself, Sandra, for attention. I love it. Steven's reporting in. So that's interesting. All right, so we're gonna have to start a new channel now. Just saying now, Steven's like watching that. Christian Perry's saying hello. This is fun. This is weird. This is different. This is, you know, we got to be a pioneer somehow. So, but this is cool because you can see what's going on. See, this is what's happening. This is my equipment. And I can turn it around, and there's Steven. Look at that. So we're just having a little fun. My signal is just poop right now. Scott, you should have your notifications turned on and the settings. I will, Christian Perry. I will head to Rattlesnake Mountain. How did I get into aviation? Life begins at 40. I got into aviation actually. I had a friend who was a pilot for American, and he said I should get into flight dispatching, and that is how I did it. How did I get... So, long story short is... we're trying to figure out a way that we can give you more content, and this can give you a behind the scenes type of view. And while we have a break in the action, here, I'm gonna try this. Now, you can kind of see me. Granted, it's a little bit higher, and I can't really tilt it, but can I? I don't know. We're just trying to make content very entertaining and interesting. You can see how I'm kind of like looking at my computer screen. As the camera moves. Seattle flight, what's up? So I may have to, obviously I'm going to have to fine tune this a little bit, but figured this would be a different way to see Pip. I'm not really this short. I mean, I'm average height, but the camera is, this phone's on top of my camera, so. So I'm trying to talk to two audiences, the audience on the behind the scenes stream, and then the audience who is watching the live stream right now. All right, Scott. We'll see you later as we check out the C-175. Yeah, so what do you guys think? Seattle flight, Sandra, Telly, what do you think of the behind the scenes? What are your thoughts? My thought is I look really tired. That's my first thought. Matthew Chesterton, greetings from snowy Minneapolis. Greetings to you. We are trying something right now. We're doing a dueling live stream. So I've got a phone that's live streaming my actions right now. And then, of course, the live stream. Austin, what's going on? Sandra says she likes the view. I hope you keep it. It's pretty cool. All right. Well, I'll take that a good vote. I like hearing that, Sandra. I'll do my best. See how good my this will help me with my multitasking skills too. Rebecca, how's it going? Pathon, it is windy in Fort Worth. It's windy in Chicago too. And we are trying something new, brand new here. So we're broadcasting right now on YouTube, doing our normal live stream. But I have a phone on top of my camera right now that kind of shows behind the scenes. So we're doing like dueling live streams, and I don't know if that will help my channel or if it'll hurt it, because I'm competing against myself. So we're in Phoenix, Rebecca, right now. So I don't know. I also thought it would, oh, look at that, we got a FedEx coming over our way. Pip spotting, Rob says, Pip spotting is great too. Thank you, Rob. I guess you can watch two shows now. I bet it's windy in DFW, Paython. I saw the forecast earlier. FedEx. I miss Memphis. Remember our Memphis trip a couple of weeks ago? I hope this doesn't hurt my stream. by having other people tune in, but I also thought it might be good to live stream on Instagram too. Ah, too bright. But yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing. I was totally thinking the same thing. Excellent work. I would probably just put it up here, or maybe behind me. Yeah, that's pretty good. The lighting's a little better. That's pretty good. I wish I was like 6'4". Now people are like, why is he so short? Base pup motivation. How did I start doing this? Well, yeah, great question. So, I was in 2023. I was, you can go a little bit brighter if you want. Yeah, right there. That's fine. I started doing live streaming in 2023. I was a flight dispatcher who was out of work, and I was trying to figure out what to do for a career. And I decided to start live streaming. So, of course, everybody knows AVL. I mean, Kevin was a pioneer. And I watched him and I said, you know, I have aviation experience and I was a journalist and radio reporter. So I said to myself, why not? Why not? Why not do this? Give it a try. And so that's how it worked. So I started with like one headset, some basic equipment, and yeah, now we're here. I think the challenge, what? I know, thank you for your support, Tim Arnold. Tim Arnold gets really excited. I really need some new teeth too. I have British teeth, no offense to the Brits. But what do we got here? American Airlines. Thank you, Base Pup. And thank you, everybody, for tuning in. So we are live in Phoenix. We are live on live action. Of course, this will be something we tweak. Yeah. Good lighting. Actually, I have a larger TV lighting setup. So. I don't know. I don't think so. Oh, really? I wonder if anybody's still watching our current Phoenix live stream. They're all watching me now. Blast. keep us updated on the scores. Kelly says the Bears are about to kick off against the Niners. Hey, well, we have a big moment. We have a moment. We are officially going to Las Vegas next week. Thanks to everybody for helping us raise that money. Thank you to Al Slim and then Mike, F. Tonio, Texas, Rob Viking from Down Under, New Zealand, Ramona Aviation, Drew, Just a Thought, Michael, via Andre, Storm Chaser Mark, Texas Girl, Sports Zone. Okay, I'm back. All right, so hello everybody. We're trying something new. This is kind of a behind the scenes. While we are still on the air, we're doing dueling streams on my channel, so this is kind of hurting my channel. But we're doing it regardless. So, what? Now you're just... Let me know what you think about the behind the scenes look. If you like it, if you don't, what your thoughts are. The Bears just scored. Tim says you love it. Good to hear the Bears scored. ERB says looks awesome. Maybe dim down the light a little. That is bright. Now it's starting to annoy me. How do you, it's a little too bright. All right, Tim, what's up next? Going where? Tucson. An A319 going to Tucson, American Airlines. Matthew, the Vikings certainly did throttle the Lions. Kicked them right out of the playoffs. Kicked them right out of the playoffs. No, man. I guess I gotta buy an iPhone. Forget it, Sandra. Going back to the iPhone. United Airlines taking off. Tim Arnold. So welcome in everybody to Pip on Pip action. Uh-oh. We got another ambulance headed out. Oh, and we got a Frontier pushing back too. So yeah, we did raise enough money to go to Las Vegas. So we'll probably start a new YouTube channel so you can see me behind the scenes or something like that. Maybe. Start it up. Thank you, ERB. So we'll be on the air again tomorrow at Tucson. I don't know that we'll do the live stream here. Indie Spotter says What's up? Southpaw says Bears 7-0. That's what we like to hear. And taking off, we have American Airlines. Put up a poll, Tucson or Phoenix tomorrow? Nope, Tim, we're going to Tucson. Nope, this will be our last actual visit to Phoenix. I didn't want to come, but I knew I didn't want to disappoint Tim Arnold. I didn't want to disappoint Tim Arnold. Tim is American and has apple pie. So 3 random words. I know this doesn't do much good, but we are live streaming our live stream on the other live stream. So we're competing against ourselves. What's up, Indie Spotter? Hey, Tim, what's arriving next? Under a tornado watch in Indianapolis. Wow. Crazy stuff, Indie Spotter. Southwest Airlines landing here from San Francisco. Let me know if you're just tuning in. Let me know what you think of this live stream. I don't know if it's sunny in Tucson. It's dark right now. But yeah. So what's up, everybody? This is Pip. We're doing a live on live stream. Thanks everybody for liking and tuning in. Indy, that's awesome. You're spotting. We are still doing our live stream with the aviation action. What? Now it's dark? They can kind of see me. Well, this is the first time, so we'll work on improvements. I was actually thinking I would connect it via like a sticky magnet to like the back of my truck or something, or like the window there and zoom in. Well, thank you so much for the $10 super chat from Ross Ginn. Ross, I don't think I recognize you for that, but Ross, thank you so much.
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you.
Ross, you're a gentleman and a scholar. Thank you, thank you. Apologize for the delay, Ross. And we'll be here till British Airways takes off, so another couple hours. 7-7, just like that, Southpaw. Oh my goodness. Tim, you're excited. I like that. You're excited. I like that. Bears need to get their act together. I want that defense. I want that defense to compete. They do need to bear down Tim Arnold. Uh-oh, Indy, stay safe. Wild stuff happening in Indianapolis. So again, welcome. If you can see me all right, this is Pip at the parking garage at Phoenix Sky Harbor. And we're also broadcasting, of course, the live airport action with Southwest Airlines taking off here, Tim. Southwest Airlines to Sacramento. Base pump, I started plane spotting at 13 with a telescope watching high altitude airliners. That's pretty awesome, base pump. Very cool. That's very cool. Seahawks. I want Bears. Southpaw says I want the Bears to keep the number 2 spot. We will play them in the first round. Let's go. Let's bring it on. Let's bring it on, Southpaw. Battle Royale. Hey, Tim, maybe come around this side. It's a little bit easier to hear. Oh, nice. I thought so. There's Tim Arnold. There he is. He's feeding us great information. This is a team effort broadcast. Pip, don't ban me from the channel when the Packers knock the Bears out of the playoffs. I don't think that's going to happen. The Packers are like barely surviving. Excellent, Tim. 4340 to DFW Frontier. Are you sure? You sure this isn't a United flight? That is. All right, Frontier to Dallas. Just making sure, Tim. What's up, everybody? This is our new behind-the-scenes cam of our Live on Live broadcast. Thank you. Live begins at 40. So let me know what you think. Let me know if you like it. Let me know if you don't like it. Thumbs up, thumbs down. This is our first time trying it, so I'm sure it will improve, just like the first time I broadcast. Maybe, maybe ERB. Sandra says thumbs up.
Thumbs up, I thumb up for that.
Live at Phoenix Sky Harbor International Airport. We're doing our live stream, but we're also doing behind the scenes. Steven gives it a thumbs up. I don't know. That's only 3 thumbs up.
I'm giving it a thumbs up right here.
Tim Darnold. I'm doing the camera work, ERB. I'm doing it all. Tim is feeding me the information. Tim.
Thanks to my good old ATC scanner that I got from Amazon.com.
What's arriving now, Tim?
Right now,
American 1950 on a Max 8 from San Diego. Thank you. So this is the behind the scenes. So you're watching both the action and Pip and his interaction. Sandra, you know, the Blackhawks won last night actually against Dallas in a shootout. They're playing the Penguins tonight. So, really impressed with their effort last night. So again, this is our first effort. Oh, they're not doing so hot against Pittsburgh tonight. It's 6-2 Pittsburgh. Ouch. Again, Roskin, thank you for that $10 super chat via PayPal. We love PayPal and GoFundMe, but thank you everybody the super chats as well. Then what? That's not good. Hey, why you stop watching the airport action? This is not good. See, this is not good. 48-66. Well, thank you everybody for watching, but I hope you like the action too. I don't know if that says I'm a horrible cameraman or if you just see me seeing me interact. But I think it's pretty great. I'm keeping track of 2 chats. This is pretty good. I'm keeping track of 2 chats. That's why I need Tim's help, because I'm keeping track of 2 chats. Thank you, ERB. I've killed my own stream. I've killed my own stream. So maybe I do this on a different channel, because I've just killed my own stream. All right. Thank you, Tim. They sure did, ERB. They're definitely curious. Oh, look at that. There's Dreamweaver. Dreamweaver's in the house. Dreamweaver, we are here. There's Ops in the background. And we will be live streaming from Tucson tomorrow. I've never been shy appearing on camera, at least. Great to see Dreamweaver. Go Bears, tied up 4-4. Mike, Desiree. Awesome, Rob. Thank you so much. It is great to see you. Dreamweaver, I hope you had our furry cat miss. There's Steven's head. You said Colorado Springs? Denver, Colorado. Denver, Colorado. I have headphones in. Mike Wick says, I'm a United and Air Canada fan. That's awesome, Mike. Thanks for your support. United, we definitely have to get back to Denver and Houston Intercontinental. JL Day from Texas, the great state of Texas. Great to see you. Maui belated Catmas to everyone and a catty new year. Thank you, Dreamweaver. We've missed Dreamweaver. She's been working hard. So that went to Denver, Colorado. David Delvin says, is American still flying the TW livery out here? They sure are, and I actually saw it a couple weeks ago in Tucson. So yeah, on the 737-800, David says. So we are trying our first ever behind the screens live stream, and then also doing a live stream. Now, ideally, we'd want this on a different channel instead of fighting against my own channel, but we figured we'd give it a try. Danny Fernandez, hello, hello.
This is
2162 from Houston Intercontinental, Tim says. Mike says hello from La Crosse, Wisconsin. Mike, good evening to you from La Crosse, one of the great cities along the Mississippi River. I would not mind living in La Crosse at all. Welcome in. You've been working non-stop, Dreamweaver. You've been working non-stop. Mike says Listowel, Ontario. Awesome, Mike. I love me some good Canadians. We need more Tim Hortons in the world. Excellent, ERB. That's what we like to hear. Of course, this is our first time doing this. If you are watching on the live stream of the airport, you may not know that I'm actually testing out a live stream on my phone right now. So I'm broadcasting against myself. This is Southwest Airlines arriving from Kansas City on a MAX 8, Tim Arnold says. So again, hello everybody who's tuning in. Whether you're on our live stream on YouTube or on our live stream on YouTube. Ice Cap at Tim's is my favorite, Mike Wick says. Good choice. We do want to eventually get to Canada. I would love to go to Toronto. Tim said hi. Tim, how's it going? Welcome in. Tim Tuttle says hi. Not you, Tim Arnold. Tim Tuttle. You just think you're the only Tim. This looks like a Pilatus. Oh, Advanced Air from Gallup, New Mexico. So is it a King Air or is it a Pilatus? King Air. Okay, we got a King Air landing right now there on the screen. Yes, it is. Yes, it is, Mike. For sure. I can't wait to eventually get to Toronto. And we'll probably do like a road trip where we drive from Toronto up to Ottawa, over to Montreal, and then down back into the United States. So I can't wait to do that. Good to see you, Dreamweaver. We've missed you. Rainy Cajun, what up? Why you gotta do Pip Hastings like that with the buffering? I know, right? Welcome in, Rainy Cajun. Oh, Mexico City arrival from American Airlines. And Mike, yeah, we'll do like Ottawa and then Montreal. The trifecta of Canadians. Rainy Cajun, yep. We're also live on our other phone. We're doing a YouTube behind the scenes. It's basically just my fat head. And also Steven and Tim Arnold, two of our great moderators. Kevin Kelly misses Dreamweaver. Well, Kevin Kelly, Dreamweaver's on the other chat, on the other broadcast. ERB says hi. Oh, you know, and Mike Wick, I've toyed around with the idea. Porter is starting to fly to Vancouver in February, and I've toyed around with the idea of flying up to Vancouver in February. Ed Air, thank you so much. Just trying to multitask, do 2 streams at once. Stop it, Rainy Cajun. No, David, this is actually in Phoenix. This is Phoenix Sky Harbor International Airport. I guess I should have put that. I should have put that in the title. My apologies. T-Mobile, for some reason, Rainy Cajun doesn't do as good on the south side. I don't know why. Maybe it's the proximity to the fire station. I don't know. ERB says Porter Airlines received their 50th. What? ERB says 50th E2. Yeah, so I'm considering that, Mike. I could go from West Coast to East Coast, Dreamweaver. I could do that. That would be quite a road trip, though. Yeah, I don't know if the Ranger... That'd be a lot of gas money. Could take the Prius. Porter is good, Mike Wick says. I'm interested to try them out. So when I looked, the base fare, which basically allowed for a carry-on, was like $100 for just like a backpack, which is pretty good. Oh, all different Canadian airlines. I got you, Dreamweaver. Sorry, I misunderstood. Yeah, we could do Porter, Air Canada, WestJet. Probably do WestJet and Porter and Air Canada. Yeah, so we're here in Phoenix, Sky Harbor International. Timmy360 says, space launch from Vandenberg Scrub tonight. Thank you for the update, Timmy. 14-7 49ers. Uh-oh. I knew it was going to be tough. 49ers are pretty solid. I watched them against Indianapolis Southpaw, and they did not have any weaknesses, even though half their defense is out. Their offense is clicking, man. I think Christian McCaffrey is like part animal. Yeah, Kevin, it's been the holidays. Busy. "58 degrees. Sounds good. SC Flights, any tips for somebody getting into flight dispatching? Sure, I got a whole bunch of tips. Number 1 is be patient. Number 2 is if you want to get into flight dispatching, not everybody gets right into flight dispatching. Part of it is about getting a job as a ramper. Get into the airline industry and then go up from there. So that's one of the big things if you're going to go into flight dispatching. If you can't get a job in flight dispatching, try getting a job with an airline, and then you can kind of build your street cred. Yeah, I guess I could. McFear, what's up? D-Beast, how's it going? We're doing the behind the scenes stream of the stream. So we're fighting against ourselves. Yeah, Mike Wex says start a job as Swissport. You could work for an airline as a ramper. You could work for him as a flight attendant, get your certificate, and then you're on the inside. So the biggest thing I would say is get on the inside if you can't find a job right away. DB says it's snowing in Minneapolis. What? Shocker. Shocker. Tim Arnold. Why the Blackhawks are losing 7-2. What's up, Envoy Models? How's it going? Been a while. Glad to see you. Yeah, Sandra brings up a good point. You can get started with Unify, maybe. Roger that. Kevin Kelly says we've got a UPS flight inbound. We'll see if it lands on the south side. No, Envoy, I will not be here around 10. British Airways is probably going to be the last aircraft we're going to get taken off because we're going to be broadcasting tomorrow from Tucson, so I've got to drive back to Tucson tonight and get some rest. So, no, I think British Airways will be taking off around 8:45, and that'll be our last. So we'll be broadcasting again tomorrow around 8:39. I got to set my alarm, but that's kind of a key thing. I've also realized that standing up here, I'm very vulnerable. And I realize I have a really fat head. That's true. Well, I can't, I have to move all three. Hi, Jenny. What's up from Cochise County? Jenny, great to see you finally. Happy New Year's wishes. McFreer, it's going to be around 9 a.m. So, yeah, 9 a.m. tomorrow, which is in about 14 hours. So, yeah, I definitely have to remember to set my alarm. Yeah, and Mike, we also have an MD-11 here. Sounds good, McFreer. What's up, Orange Cone? How's it going? Welcome to our stream within the stream. This is the first time we've done this kind of live stream on my phone. Mike, we actually have a MD-11 grounded somewhere. Ah, there it is. You can kind of see it in the back there, but there's an MD-11 here. Southpaw, I haven't heard when The MD-11s are going to be flying again. I've heard everything from never to May for FedEx. As we check out this Air Canada A220. Tim, where's this sucker going? Going to Vancouver. Air Canada. All right, give me a second. There you go. Tim, I hit the sounder. Thank you for the reminder. Going to YVR, Canada, CYVR. Yeah, it is getting a little cool, but good thing I wore long pants today.
I did not such a good thing going to work this morning.
Yeah, what did you do, Tim?
Wear a short sleeve shirt in 40-degree weather.
Oh.
I didn't check the weather. I did not check the weather forecast. I did my research and
Yeah, the rainy Cajun, that's a good reminder. Do not teach Tim that button.
What?
The fart button, Tim.
Oh. Yeah, I already know. Tim hasn't taught me out of the button so.
Yeah. So we'll be on the air for, I don't know, another hour and a half unless British Airways is delayed. So thank everybody liking and subscribing wherever you are, because remember, subscription, if you're watching the live stream or if you're watching the live stream within a live stream, still goes to the same channel. Where's my tripod? So, hold on. I'm going to have to adjust things. Now it's a tie game. Why is this, my tripod? Time out, folks. I'll be right back. And phone users, you're just going to have to get dizzy. My tripod likes to unscrew itself. Whatever. All right, it's not working. Stupid tripod. Stand by. All right, we're back. No problem. No problem, man. We're back. Tie game. So much going on. I think I'm doing a pretty good job keeping up with two streams. Now Steven wants me to lower the tripod. That's pretty good. Sometimes you have hiccups in life, and this could be one of the hiccups. So, sorry, Dizzy Tornado. But we're... Oh, good. The reconnection was successful. T-Mobile does not like the south side. Southwest Maryland 1 is landing in a few minutes. Thank you, David. So Tim Arnold is behind me. Steven is to my side. By the way, thanks everybody for putting up with this new stream that we're doing. Thank you. Thank you, Tim. Thank you, Tim. I love you guys too. The love is real here. Love is real. Hey, Storm Chaser Mark, thanks for your support. We raised enough to go to Las Vegas, thanks to you. And you have a great night too. Jonathan Bilbao, what's up? From Chile, bienvenidos. Welcome to Phoenix. It kind of is like the Three Amigos, Rob. Booyakacha, bear down indeed. Good to see you. So if you missed it, we did raise enough. We had a goal for $250 for Vegas. We did exceed that. If you'd like to contribute to future trips, you sure can. Thank you for all your support. But bear down, and thank you. Tim, David says Maryland 1 is arriving in a few minutes.
Maryland's on the ground. It's right behind UPS.
Oh, it is. Okay. Thank you, Tim. They're headed our...
You got a long honk and then a, oh, isn't that special?
Roger that. See, folks, you can hear Tim, and he's got a lot of energy.
Yes.
So I'm glad I only have one headset. So... This is definitely a live stream that's almost off the rails. Unhinged is what you call it, Sandra? Thanks, Sandra. Booyakacha. Bears, Hawks, Sox, Bulls, baby. See you in Vegas. Thank you very much, Booyakacha. Time to say thank you for that $2 super chat.
Might want to think about dropping him a thank you note.
Thank you. What?
There's our UPS. No, it's right there. It really just crossed the bridge.
Oh, it's on the ground.
Sorry.
I'm
International gates holding an air Colorado.
That would make sense, going to the international gates.
Here's almost from San Antonio.
Ryan, how's it going? It just refuses. Easy, Booyakacha. Yeah, after broadcast party, Flyer, we're still broadcasting. We're still broadcasting, man. We are still broadcasting. Is this another advanced air, Tim? Are you sure the next arrival?
Oh wait, never mind. That just crossed the runway. Yes, another advanced air from Carlsbad.
All right, there we go.
Wait, what? Hey, this is weird.
Louisville, like the locals. Okay, we're gonna end this stream, so we can focus back on the other stream. But we broadcasted for an hour on the behind the scenes, just kind of as a test. And great job, everybody. But we're going back to the main live stream. And we will broadcast from Phoenix, from Adelaide. Thanks, guys. We'll see you on the other side.
Peace out, everybody.
Easy, Tim. Don't get too excited. I would love a Chicago World Series too, Booyakacha, but that would require the White Sox to actually be good. I make a funny. I make it a funny. American Eagle from Tucson. What's up, Sandra? So yeah, let me know what you thought of the Live on Live. Well, the White Sox definitely have a lot of room, Booyakacha, to grow, for sure. That's for sure. Sorry, off the tripod. Thank you, everybody, for liking and subscribing. Roblox, going to bed. It's been a long day for you. Well, get some rest. Sleep well. Thanks, guys. Is the toaster on here? Somebody toasting something? Smells like a fire, though.
Here we go. Southwest 4374 from
Southwest, where? San Jose, southwest from San Jose, California. Hello, everyone from Adelaide Runway Official. It's 12:45 p.m. in Australia from South Australia in Adelaide. Thank you so much for saying hello. So we will again be on the air tomorrow in Tucson. Around 9 a.m., maybe a little earlier than that if I can get up. Hey, you know, Southpaw, the owners, you know, the owners who spend, it's just factually. Factually correct. Timmy. You too, Timmy. Have a great night. Thanks for your support. We'll see you next time, and we'll be on the air tomorrow. Okay, ERB, have a great night. Sleep well. Sleep well, sir. Thank you, Air King Flyer. Yeah, I got about 2 hours ahead of me. Thanks for your contribution, Air King Flyer. Appreciate it, ERB. Roger that. Life begins at 40. Happy summer in South Australia. It is that time, after all. Yeah, there you go, Booyakacha. All the above. All of the above. Hey, I'm just glad the Bears made the playoffs. Like I said, if they went 8-9 this year, I would have been happy. The Blackhawks, they are getting whooped by Pittsburgh right now. So that hurts. That hurts. Oh, good advice, Sandra. Good advice. Las Vegas. By the way, Las Vegas is going to be cool. It's only like 50s, upper 50s. So we're going to have to pack warm. Be prepared. Southpaw says, I'm predicting the future. The Packers will lose in the postseason just like they do every year. I don't get excited about them getting... dude, it's a lot harder in the NFL. It's a lot harder in the NFL. It is not easy. Not easy at all. We got a little bit of buffering going on. Stick with us. Man, this... I need a miracle. $21-14 Niners. Thank you for the update, Southpaw. I don't do well on that stuff. I do not do well on that stuff. Yeah, British Airways hopefully will be on time. It's two of the best. All right, who is landing next here? Good thinking. Wait, no, Tim, no. All right, tied up. Go Bears. Tied up. Man, this sounds like quite the game. As we're looking at the Southwest Terminal. Thanks everybody for liking and subscribing, being part of the action. Wow. That was incredibly unnecessary. I'm pretty sure it's probably going to be like, yeah, for sure, Southpaw 50 to 50. Here's an oldie but a goodie, an A319 departing. What? What? No. No, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Yeah, I know. We're just talking about British Airways. Well, that's not gonna work. Typical Cubs fan. What? Wow, Booyakacha, this some fighting words right here, man. Definite fighting words. Hi, Robbie. Welcome into Phoenix tonight. Welcome in everybody to Pip's Planespotting Live, episode 388. Big thank you to everybody who made it possible. We're going to Las Vegas. Las Vegas. That's right, South. That's right, Radio Cajun. David says, Americans stand up to cancer, landing in a few minutes. T-Spry, what's up, dude? All right, have a good night, Booyakacha. Thanks for your contribution. Yeah, we're excited. I'm really pumped, honestly, for Las Vegas. Robbie Batista, you just said the wrong words. That's gonna get you banned. That's gonna get you banned. This is a pro Bears broadcast. That is gonna get you banned. Go Bears. This is a pro Bears broadcast, folks. Yes. Thank you, everybody. I hope you're enjoying the broadcast. I apologize. I'm kind of all over the place tonight, trying out new technology. So thanks for your understanding, and God bless you. And Scott Donaldson says, love flying amid the lights. Absolutely. T-Spry says, fun fact. David says I need to do the Super Bowl shuffle. I may have to. All right, I'll make you a deal. I will make you a deal. If the Bears make it to the Super Bowl, I will broadcast the Super Bowl shuffle live, me attempting to do the Super Bowl shuffle. And I keep my word. So Steven says don't hurt myself, but that is my commitment to you. If the Bears make it to the Super Bowl this year, I will do the Super Bowl shuffle. Actually, Southpaw, that's not true. I was born. Thank you very much. I was born in 1981, sir. I'll do it if, yeah, they make it to... They don't even have to win the Super Bowl just to make it to the Super Bowl. I will do it. I will do it to it. I don't think it's left just yet, T-Spry. You're right, David. It is a requirement to be a Bears fan. That is factually true. Yep, I'm 44, Southpaw. I am 44. If only we could do something about my face. WestJet taking off here. Going back north of the border. Remember correctly, there's a battery. I'll be right back. Serious question. Winnie Cajun says, do you think the FAA grounds all MD-11 variants will just disassemble them into pieces or get ferry waivers and take them to the graveyards? They'll get ferry waivers and take them to the graveyards. Yeah, I would do that. So, good question, Winnie Cajun. That's my thought. All right. Yeah, I would like to see him fly it again because I would like to do another stream in Memphis. Yeah. Oh, very nice, Mike. YKF is my home airport. That is that? No, YKF. Winnipeg? There's also a FedEx MD-11 T-Spry. YKF. Boy, Southpaw, I don't know if I could speak on that, because I don't know enough in depth about it. So, good question, though. Kitchener, Waterloo, 1 hour away from Toronto. Okay, very cool, Mike. Kitchener, Ontario. Well, Tim Arnold ran off. So, Tim Arnold was alive and then he disappeared. So, you know, he's just he's a loose cannon, man. Next arrival will be Skyway 6222 from El Paso. T-Spry, I was actually in San Diego 2 weeks ago. I was in San Diego last 2 weeks ago. Yeah, 2 weeks ago. Where were you, man? We were there the 15th and the 16th, and we even did a live stream on the new San Diego Terminal 1. Oh, there's Tim Arnold. I don't know. He said something and then he retracted it. Tim Arnold might actually be on the SkyTrain. That is a definite possibility. That was... Oh, boy. You never know with Tim Arnold. 28-21 Niners. Oh, Bears. Can't we stop them? Wait. Winnipeg is YWG, Mike says. Yeah, I'm interested to know more about the Canadian aviation scene and get up there, Mike. We've got a lot of good friends up in Canada. Ah, Tim is on the SkyTrain. Tim is in fact on the SkyTrain. That kid, man. I'm telling you what. If we need a spy for the U.S. government, Tim is it, because he's like, or way too loud. Tim, can you be stealthy? That's a good point. Wow, the Blackhawks lost 7-3. Ouch. Ouchie! Thank you everybody who's liked and subscribed today. We had a lot of subscribers. David says the Cardinals plane is landing at 11 or 8:15, excuse me. Thank you, David. All right, we'll look for Tim. Where's Tim? Is he on there? Do you see him? Tim is on the SkyTrain right below us. Tim, you gotta wave hi to us. All right, okay, let's see if we can catch him. There he is. Yep, there he is. There's Tim Arnold with the light. You know, I kind of feel like Tim Arnold could help me in my chances for finding the ladies if I bring him along. We got you, Tim. We saw you. What a guy, what a guy. There's never a dull moment with that guy, folks. Nice. That is slow. That is a serious headwind. So, I think the Cardinals plane may be our last plane. I think the Cardinals plane may be our last plane, and then we're gonna pack up. The SkyTrain is actually post TSA, actually, T-Spry. It's past security. Pretty sure. Right? No, because Tim got on it sorry. I'm like, what am I thinking? Wait, Tim's on it. Pre-security. Yeah. No, it's pre-security. Sorry. I was losing my mind there. My apologies. Yeah, and it's free to ride. Good call. Sorry about that confusion. It is definitely pre-security. Doi. I am getting a little tired. I'm excited for tomorrow, but I'd like to sleep well since I slept like poo last night. Your F-16s, and then we're also going to try and catch the United 787 for the Arizona football team. No, Tim is Randy. Tim is just riding the SkyTrain. He'll be back momentarily. What? Watch it. No. No, they're not. Nobody's gonna see it because it's gonna. We're not having this conversation. Mike says flare lens is pretty cheap. That's what I hear. That is what I hear. So Arizona Cardinals are going to be our last plane tonight. Huh? No! Don't say that! Ontario is landing next, Southwest Airlines, on a 737-700. It's about 2 hours or about 100 miles, Randy. About 100, I don't know, 100 miles or 2 hours. Oops. Oh, see? There went my battery. Good thing I grabbed it. Stand by. Also, I got to charge the batteries. We'll just keep it right there. Thanks everybody for sticking it out with me. Those of you, means a lot. All right, here's the real poll question: should I stay later for the 777, or would you rather watch F-16s? That's the question. Because I could leave now, or I could stay later and catch the Cardinals. That's the real question. That is the real question. Southpaw says F-16s. F-150, San Antonio, Texas says F-16. Mike Wick says the football team. Cardinals. I won't be able to make the F-16 stream, Southpaw says. Last. Cardinals, David says. All right. I'll hang around, but the Cardinals need to speed it up. What? Well, I know they're fighting a headwind, man. They're trying to save money because the Cardinals are cheap owners. So a lot. The Patriots, the Cardinals, the 777-200 was like 20 million, I bet. Yeah, we've been talking about it. The question of the night is, should I go to bed or not, Radio Cajun? That is the question. Yeah, they're fighting a headwind, David. They're going like 400 miles an hour. It's bullcrap. Bull. Here's the deal. If I'm staying till the 777, I need to use the facilities. So you're taking over. Yes, Steven is taking over. No, dude, you're taking over. If I'm staying for the 777, you've got to save the channel. You are ready. I don't know where Tim is. Stop being a wimp, man. Steven likes to talk trash all the time, but when my Bonnie thinks differently. Southpaw, you know, that was nice that you said I don't look anything like 44. That makes me feel better, because honestly, I feel like on a scale of 1 to 10, I'm about a 4. I definitely have a face for radio. Okay. Here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna run away, Steven. Where'd Steven go? Oh, he's right there. At least guard the equipment. I gotta go. I'll be right back, folks.